Hello, good evening. Oh, pardon the scratchiness of my voice. I am so tired. It's woo-wah time. I'm desperately clinging to consciousness, trying not to nap. So I figured I'd play something that normally grabs my attention. I was tempted to just sleep today away. Where am I? What were we doing? Oh. We were doing dailies. Why is Rover still wearing his heckin' mask, man? Oh, did we already did the thing where we didn't check our stuff before stream? Yeah, we sure did. All right, hold on, we'll fix this. Okay, we're fixed. Hi, Arway. How you doing? Don't pass out. I'm trying. I'm struggling. What were we even doing? Oh, yeah. We were out in Browntown. We were dealing with Lupa, but not Lupa. Shadow Lupa. Whatever the heck's going on. Have we streamed any WuWa since last week? I don't think we have. It's been a rough week.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
Up.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon, if only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Furlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathea.
Right, I forgot we were trying to track down... Wait, why did he say it differently this time? Wasn't it Oh, I can't ever pronounce her name right. I thought it was Cardathea. Or Cartethia. Whatever.
I also sense Cardathea's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Oh yeah, you.
Something getting you down?
Uling, why are you here?
The voice actors don't know.
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event. You are the one to break the deadlock.
Excuse me?
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil, but Towers have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Rocco Brave, good evening. How you doing?
Uling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon.
Sorry.
Got
to mute,
said the
got to
story
mute my
only
phone.
lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Oh, don't make me play hot and cold, please. Love Mia. I don't know if I've met Mia yet. Oh, good. I have a waypoint.
The beasts beneath.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from this?
Hike your stairs and use the wall. Oh, I'm supposed to push button. I thought that F said unusual fingers.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake?
Oh, is my voice low? Sorry. Let me hold on. I'm also not speaking very loudly. I'm low on energy. Let me bring my microphone a little closer to my face, maybe. Also turn the game down about 10%. Let's see if that works.
How can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's
You know if it balances out.
unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying.
I also could try to... Oh, right. The OBS updated. That may also be fucking with things. Give me 1 second here. That's not the right one. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Nothing else looks to be off. Does something get messed up in here? Let's pull this up a little bit. And then bring this down. Right there. I forgot where the other thing is. Where's the other thing? There it is. Oh. That's way too much. How's that? Better? Okay. I don't want to mess with it too much, because then if I start speaking louder, I'm going to blow out the freaking... It's going to start clipping. Much better. Okay. Okie dokie. That was only about a half a decibel change there. Overall.
She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans.
Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it. I was always angry when my sound is messed up.
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints.
I did not mean to click. That was my hand spasming. Sorry for being pushy. No, you're good. I appreciate the help. You folded about Sigrika and her weapon. Hey, Sigrika looked fun. I wanted to roll on her. I should be saving, but I wanted her.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Yeah, she's cute.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
I feel like I need to sneeze. And that feeling won't go away.
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
What the heck is going on? Wait, huh? That's not where I was standing. What the fuck?
Wind, guide me.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
Isn't this the girl that was in the pillar?
It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better. Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Thrunodian's frequency again.
Come on, you didn't see that?
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Well, obviously. I hate warm drinks. Can't trust somebody who enjoys room temperature drinks, in my opinion. Something
You
wrong
need
with
to
them.
rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Carthy is just like, yeah, this is weird. Stay focused. We got this.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely. This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Yeah, the music in this game is very good.
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her.
Ooh, click too
Probably because
fast.
they
Went
once
through the
competed
animation.
in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title.
Edel
Leaving that
Folia,
Aegon
first
without
time
an
in
official
chat. Welcome
champion.
in. How you doing? Apologies for the low energy. I'm dying out here. Hope you're having a good evening.
An ignorant fool. That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimond back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Were you not tired?
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful.
Where are you keeping these drinks, lady?
To the great city of Septimont. Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been...
Mia heard those voices. They incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, and the disappointment she brought to her fans. People who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena. Now, everything had changed. Mia covers her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. Finals were about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone, as shivers rack her body and screams tear through her throat.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Sure you did. Nice hamster, by the way. Ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize for ads. Hello, Socrates. How you doing?
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsinosa!
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
What's the Bloody Aegon?
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
You want Subway? Yo, give me some white chip macadamia cookies if you're going to Subway.
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all.
Those are pretty good.
To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Especially if they're like right out of the oven.
Changes have been made since then.
Pick them up and they droop over your finger. Yeah.
Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here.
Donna Julia got cake?
Arsen knows
What, the old lady?
and her significance is known to every
The cake's been sitting out on the counter for a minute. It's probably stale.
in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have.
Yeah, sure, lady. Give me something to hit.
Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Sure, lady. Sorry.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Strange. Lighting sensation again. Bad timing.
All right, you. Oh, you're on my team?
Make quite the hunting
Oh, you're not on my team? Oh, can't see. Oh, my stamina. My stamina's gone.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait. Wait, would you target, please?
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Doing some dailies? Okie dokie. Ooh, cutscene.
The heck is this frequency is getting stronger.
Annihilation.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
Ow!
Hopefully this helps.
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Party, little help.
Wind rises.
He has already given us salvation.
Ow! Ow!
And now,
Brother!
though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
What the heck? Why are you getting hit by literally everything? Dodge, yo! Hell yeah, mess them up, Cardia.
shadows must be purged. The guardian that...
I get to play as her? Resonator's attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs from the Lioness of Glory back at it to deal damage to the Lioness of Glory. Oh, so we're doing like a Legend of Zelda thing?
protected the glory of...
When Cardathea casts Resonance skill Heavy Attack, oh my god, the music, for the final stage of Basic, she will summon Sword of Virtue's Shadow, Sword of Discord's Shadow, and Sword of Divinity's Shadow. Cardathea can recall these 3 sword shadows when performing a plunging attack to increase the damage dealt by this attack. Calling the sword shadows also grants the corresponding Heart of Virtue, Power of Discord, and Mandate of Divinity, which enhance Cardathea when she turns into Fleur-de-Lis. Upon casting Resonance Liberation, Cardathea turns into Fleur-de-Lis and unlocks new moves. Fleur-de-Lis's attack restore Conviction when Conviction is full. Press Resonance Liberation again to cast Blade of Howling Squall. I won't remember that.
Charge forth with me.
Oof.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Oh my god.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Oh.
Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence before. Vexing noise. The haunting whispers return.
Gotta dodge. Just going to town, not dodging at all. Gonna get wrecked.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now
I'm trying to parry.
dark tide. Oceans bow before me. Baton, finality. Vexing man, my blade. Purge all evil. Such is their blessing. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Ow.
The trial is
okay.
You won't escape.
Oh shit.
True form revealed at last. Vexing malice. Gales purified. The haunting whispers return. White as tide, rise and crash. Ex windstorm. Sweep all the way. Such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons. March on! Furious tides, split the heavens!
Okay. Oh, cutscene again. She's so cool. I love Cardathea.
waiting for you at the end of the story.
That's my girl. Boom. Exactly. She didn't even flinch. She's just like, nah, that's all right. You keep that.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. Bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Stop doing the slow clap thing.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it. This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Up there, big bird. Got something to say?
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsinosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
you plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Cardathia chases the enemy from the incubator through the dark, tide-ravaged streets of Septimont until she vanishes from sight. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead, halberd raised in a battle cry. Cardathia draws her sword, just as she did countless times in the inverted tower, facing the dark tide's aberrant creatures. She defeats the Lioness of Glory, but after dealing with the dark tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Cardathia turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marred by tidal blight, her eyes hollow and empty. She stares, unblinking, like a ghost. You fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum, once full of glory, is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from curtains of black mist as you cut them down, 1 against 100. At the final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, crowd oblivious to what has just occurred. You recall 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Cardathia's frequency. But you had not seen her. It felt as though you were fighting side by side. I can't use this function. Oh, not that one.
The hour is
no, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it this button?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm too close to the railing. Up, y'all. Climbing on your stuff. Don't mind me.
Wind, guide me.
You've come, warrior!
You following me?
The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The Lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
Okay, bye, I guess.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenos' frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the Lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
It also sounds like a good way to break your brain.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered and distinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
Saw that popping texture. Where'd the wall go that was right here?
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
I'm happy to go with my fellow warrior.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win.
You should probably cut down on those energy drinks.
Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
Where was... There it is. It was like, I know I saw one of these in the cutscene. Oopsies.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
I get to play as Lupa.
Huh? With me! All or nothing! Glory is upon us!
God damn.
Whirling up! System integration. From the sky! Come on, little one. Soul singing harmony. Cannon out. Light wings activated. Stars.
Why does this audio keep breaking?
Tacit discords didn't
Why does the AMF's
around the
alt
border mountains.
break the audio and there's no
Tacit
sound?
discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Yeah, I see your flag. Cutscene.
You are from my homeland. What?
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thernoidian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thernoidian was never able to establish influence here. Well, maybe it's not that simple. The Thernoidian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thernoidian's corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thernoidian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thernoidian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thernoidian's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Trust her. Speak your mind.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
That got dark? Yeah, a little bit.
I hear cowering prey. With me! I'll end you! Glory is upon us!
God damn, Lupa. Nothing left of them but smoking ashes.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear's shaft. Through endless battles and the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile. How beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. Quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory. She laughed, charging into the dark tide. Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the
forgot
waters
about
of the
that
upper
name.
city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
This sword used to be cursed. Let me grab it.
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs pain.
Oh, come on, guys. You don't want to do this.
Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mina. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as Tacit Discords.
I hear cowering prey.
All or nothing! Leave it to me. Loading.
Ow, jerk.
In war with time. Rectify.
System integration complete. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Applaud for me! With me to victory!
Damn, Lupo. Okay.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Oh, we're not supposed to be hitting those? Gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlight button to don the hero's legacy armor. Access a powerful hero's rend. Hold the skill button and release. Once rend is fully charged, to cast the skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby.
Caught you now!
Whoops.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Oh, it's kind of uncomfortable being that close to a cliff. A little bit of vertigo there. It's all right.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
It's so bright. Help. My eyeballs.
There's no mistaking it now.
What am I stuck on?
It's Imperator's frequency.
Why am I inside a rock? Why did it put me here? Hello? What? Why am I here?
Ascending.
There we go.
Mech mode off.
How did I get stuck in the...
Roving among the stars.
I can't even get back that far. Never. Also, this is underground? Oh, whole cutscene.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge. You still on the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter.
The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form.
I once searched for its true form with Cartothea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay. Before we get involved in all that, though, give me like 30 seconds to grab some more water. I'm not even gonna put up a be right back screen. I won't be gone that long. Give me just a minute. Right back.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
All right, I apologize. Beverage has been acquired. Oop. Gotta grab my mouse again. Sorry. Let's go.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to
I
find
see a box down there. Go down.
Quickly.
Oh, I couldn't turn around. Wait, why did you? No, don't be like this game. Don't do this to me. Oh, stop it. Stop it with the flags. I don't know if I can get up there without getting flagged. Pull up. Stop it. Stop, dude. Alright, whatever. We'll get it later. Burned out all our stamina trying to get the stupid box.
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Ow, my eyes. Stop. You don't need a flashbang for that long.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Gonna drain and Orlando? Oh, new pages.
Covered in tidal blight.
No, I missed
It has
it.
even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear.
Oh, where's my lore? Lore? That's not, apparently not the button. No, that brings up this. I don't want that. Ah, I missed my lore. Nope. God dang it. Be faster on the button. Why does it only give you like 3 seconds? May applause greet you, Blooper from House Silva. Please wait. Retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. Thanks, dude. Oh, I see. Hunting rocks.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
With me to victory! Die, evil!
Where'd you come from?
With me! Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip!
Going to bed our way? Okay, have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's start!
Ow.
Into the spotlight! The fight is on!
Just realized the little things on her head were on fire. That was kind of cute. Yeet. God damn. I don't know if that's what your statue was supposed to do. Like, even if its arms were clear, it's probably not supposed to swat buildings.
It's nearby.
Oh, hit it. There we go. May applause greet you, Contender Lupa. Detected. Current location outside platform range. High risk of tacit Discord threat. Maintain vigilance at all times. Oh God. No, he shot my robot. How dare you?
Cowering prey.
Eesh.
With me!
Here, fishy, fishy.
Meaningless move. With me! Let's start! Together we howl!
Yeah, her ears are on fire. I'm sure it's supposed to sound like that.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Her tail is very pretty in this mode. Probably stop getting distracted and go where I'm supposed to go.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
Oh, of course.
Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling.
Oh, God.
The warrior used it to see the
Yeah,
past.
fuck your bell.
I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Oh, look, it's the raisin.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Mia's a zombie?
I hear cowering prey. With me! To victory! Leave, Mill! What?
Sorry, I had to let her aura farm for a second. What's up, guys?
The fight is on! Die, evil! With me! Into the spotlight! I'll end you!
Is that all?
Glory is upon us!
That's some attack.
Triumph and the spear tip! All or nothing! Together we howl! With me! Face me, coward!
Their fighting style is very cool.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
Isn't that always the way of it, though? You want Bell?
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
Discussed terms with what?
You spoke with the Threnodian.
Oh,
Has
Threnodian.
Leviathan already
You
awakened?
were talking to the goo monster?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub, in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Jeez.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Christoforo.
Yo, me neither, Frolova. What the fuck is with this guy?
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodians' lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge.
Oh, that's why they're overlapping. I see.
Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
She's like, uh-huh.
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Lupa Angie. This experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper within the waterways. Like the other sites, most tracks have been scrubbed clean. All you can do now is speculate on the Praxidus goal. Measure the frequency data of a material contained within the device. It seems they were investigating a particular property of the material.
I hear cowering prey.
At the spear tip! Let's on! Together we howl with me! Hut! All or nothing! Important now!
Never even got a chance to stand up. Oh, hi.
With me to victory! Please, Bill! Into the spotlight!
Ow.
The second half. With me!
Ouchies. All right, I gotta hold the button. This music is making me eepy. The waypoint must be above me. I'm gonna heal. Look at this place. It's so pretty in here. This game is gorgeous. Like, no matter where you are, it finds a way to be gorgeous. Even in the middle of Sandtown. What do you mean I can't use this function?
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Caught you that time. Cardathia had roamed the desolate city with the gladiator girl for days before she was erased. She had caught a fleeting glimpse of the massive fish silhouette and saved the nameless one from the dark tide. Cardathia was certain this place was not part of the real world, but the widespread destruction stalled her search for answers. The gladiator girl had forgotten who she was, but her survival alone marked her as extraordinary. Cardathia hoped this very uniqueness might serve as a beacon to carry their story forward. Cardathia could only keep searching. She had to find the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, Vernodian's abomination, its very sister. When Lupa's form was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Vernodian, all your suspicions align. The Vernodian has set its gaze on Septimon's central hub, vessel for Imperator's lingering power. Only you, with your unique permissions, could sever the hub's connections and thwart the Vernodian's plan. You make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Frolova suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, trapping the Vernodian's essence within the hub. In the next story, a lone wolf throughout the journey will repay this trust. Lupa's eyes flutter open, her breath coming in ragged gasps. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Cardathia, her brief companion, her fellow title winner Unreal, the chaos shift in the central hub, and the countless cycles before when Septimon was swallowed by the dark tide. The sky above remained as clear as ever, and everything that had just happened felt like nothing more than a nightmare. Lupa opens her hand, the metal she and the warrior had earned together, resting in her palm, damp with sweat. She takes a deep breath, then another, before closing her fingers around it. The sharp edges dig into her skin, and the pain pulls her back to reality. It urges her to push forward. The story was drawing to its close. Cardathia could feel the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, and even the land itself were cracking like damp paper. But it no longer mattered. She had uncovered the clue that pointed to the one responsible and was heading toward the playwright. More Fraxidus members lurking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Cardathia had no doubt that Unreal would handle it. She was his sword, and she believed in him completely. Aya crouches in a quiet alley, trembling as panic surges through her. She had won the semifinal, but the voices in her head never ceased. Struggling to hold herself together, she had fled the arena. A light touch on her arm makes her look up. Small Septimonian stands, holding out a bouquet. Face flushed, the child stammers, "You fought well," before running off. The blood-leaf vibranium is dotted with broken dewdrops. Maya clutches the bouquet, cold and damp, as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheeks.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
game certainly knows how to place atmosphere. No, it crashed. No way, dude. Wow. F. Oh, how far back does that take me? Come on. Load. You can do it. I believe in you. Technical difficulties. Are you not going to load again? There we go. Is the computer overheating? It's pretty toasty. That's pretty toasty. Come on, load. Holy crap, dude. Is that it? Is stream over? Oh my god, it finally popped up the splash screen. It took that long to bring the splash screen up. Are you kidding me? And we're waiting. We're still waiting. It should not take that long to load on this kind of a system. I'm sorry. That's not reasonable. If you tell me the game is patched, I'm going to be big mad. It's been like every day with this freaking game. Oh, here's a new patch. Can you not? Because apparently you're breaking stuff. You ruined the. I was very in the moment. You pulled me out by my nose.
I've always carried this shame.
Are we mid cutscene?
Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt.
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given.
I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself, too. But you! Arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. The people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadows. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own. Sometimes I feel like I've lived distressed and pressed by the screams. All I know is my desire and my love won't fade. I'll set a fire with fierce ashes. Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was born. Born in the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Into the spotlight!
Pray to me!
I'm pushing E. What do you mean?
Burn to dust with me!
Attack E.
With me! Face! The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Try that again. Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! There is something no one can take from me. To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I've left, just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing to me last
It's too bright. Turn down the lights. That was cute. No, seriously, you can turn down the brightness. Holy crap.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Mupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
Where have you been?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You've been out a minute, Abby.
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
We should get Abby one of those hats.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, her fight unfolding on stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiator's Aegon, interrupted decades ago by the Threnodians' corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by questions of strength, weakness, sentinel, or Threnodian. Only a single pure thought remains. To be a gladiator is a thing of joy. As you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Cardathea slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. Pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Cardathea, and Lupa. Now it is coming to an end. Hi, Cardathea.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source.
Yeah, you didn't have my number?
It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian.
Like, I would have trusted you to go out on your own like that, but like, call?
Sadly, the
you couldn't
playwright
spare me
did
30
eventually
seconds?
erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit.
Okay, I get that you're chasing elder deep sea gods and what have you, but
Unfortunately,
still
I
though.
was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid.
You're still in trouble.
I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Oh my goodness, you're gonna hit me with the lore? Okay, fine, lore me. Tell me about these roles and stories.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it.
Are we just explaining the thing that happened?
To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont.
I have other questions.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the Threnodian and the Central Hub.
The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, But because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
Hey, sheepy. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Going to eat the snoring biddies?
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
I see my biddy sound effects did not play. They're broken again. Very sorry. Good night, sheepy.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the other Fraxidus leaders.
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye. The other, a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be for Lova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Didn't we put Scar in prison?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
That's about it.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger.
Oh, don't you wig out on me now, too. We literally just freed you from the Threnodian influence like last time?
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cordothea. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from?
Hey, Rook. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing?
If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Cordothea, what am I gonna do with you?
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartothea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't
Going on with me? I've been neck deep in Woo-Wah story for like a heckin' month and a half. It's been a minute.
Then in another story,
really good story though.
I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power.
That's so messed up. Possessed a drowned girl.
After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse.
For decades.
I passed through those crumbling pages to find you.
Wait, no, it wasn't that long because Lupa used to watch Mia fight, right? I thought it said decades though.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your death, because that's gonna be a great subject for you.
My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartothea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
I have other questions.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your journey with Cardathea.
Cardathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories.
Never got past the beginning. Yeah, the beginning is rough. It's a rough launch. But once you get to Shorekeeper's story arc, it's been like it just took off from there. And I have been all here for it since. Or there was a few bumps in the road in this story arc with Lupa here, but it's been okay.
We wandered the abandoned city of Septimon and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos.
Voice acting seems great. The voice acting is very good, yes. Voice acting, the art direction, the music. Oh my god, the combat, just the regular ass combat, so good.
Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cardathea's eyes.
This game has already made me cry several times.
But before I was lost to oblivion, Cardathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story.
I have other questions.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about Mia and the Threnodian.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus.
That's fucked up, Julia.
For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened.
Just poking her body for years.
The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged.
I have other questions.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Actually, no, I don't. That's about it.
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
Okay, so it was decades. It's 20 years. My personal health goes in and out. I just got over being deathly sick again, so I'm doing a little better. But that'll last for like a week.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her.
I was struggling to hit the go live button today. I was dying and desperately trying not to go to bed at 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Thanks to you and Cardathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimon. I found something tied to you there.
Why is Shorekeeper half dead?
Central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Oh, goodness. Why are they overlapping? Oh, it scared me. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Oh my god, so many squeaking frogs. Why did they overlap? It's like an army of them. I love the flight system in this game too. Oh, sorry, Shorekeeper. I mean to look up your skirt, ma'am. Probably like switch to rover if I'm gonna fly.
Leave it to me.
What the heck? Why does it end right there? What do you want? Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Loading. Come on, little one. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Solar flare. Ah!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
I can't even stand up. I'm just getting air juggled.
From the sky.
She has no damage though. Oh, I'm trying to get to her story, but it's gonna be forever. This is the worst grouping ever.
To the Savior's victory! Cannon ammo. Hit hard. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
This sound effect is broken. Oh no, it actually went through that time. Imagine 100 at once. Dude, that would be... I think my speakers would break.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end
Yeah, the game combat is very different. Both of them are very fun, though. I think ZZZ is more about finding a proper rhythm. This game feels better to just, like, kind of do whatever you want. I suppose you could know the meta rotation in this. This is just more fun to just push buttons. Blow stuff up. Like I don't have any proper teams in this game whatsoever. You can catch Pokemon.
Cherish every gain.
There's one down there. There's one down there. Get it. Environments in this game are so good. Wee. All you did was the Pokemon. Oh dear. That's not where I wanted to land. Oops. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen. I don't even remember where to take his stupid mask off. Whee. Also, why is this under Septimont?
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place.
Cardathea's just out here taking names. Ooh, a hype chest. Choo-choo. That's what I got. The laughing one. Thank you again for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. Loop event. Oh, wait, no. You already read that. You voiced that?
How the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Just yoinked it?
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
Lupa just looks so lost.
You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont.
She's like, huh?
The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus's power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds.
What is this background track right now?
The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
It's like getting louder and quieter at random.
It's everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Yeah, this is Wuwa's music.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
It was like an RPG battle over the theme right there. See now we have some nice piano. That's more appropriate.
I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing
Or we had 3 notes and then it decided to be done all of a sudden. Oh no, it's just starting over. Doesn't loop very well.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
It could have been a glitch. Yeah, I've gotten some weird glitches in this game. I've gotten some pretty funny ones.
Travel through a silver veil above the
How's that Mia's sword? What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Come on, Rover, read the room, man.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
I agree.
It's beautiful. Our city, the city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
This is very appropriate music. And they know how to do music. I don't know what the heck was going on in that last cutscene. They absolutely, new scenes? Thought we were done with scenes. Absolutely know how to do music. The world is collapsing. Pages curl as fiction slips away from reality. Frolova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont, brought here by a young girl. To avoid drawing attention to the faith the jewelry symbolized, she had the gem removed, melting down the gold, forge it into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple, bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, silhouettes of fish drift slowly. The sword that had accompanied Mia in countless battles pierced her chest. Pain and blood loss overwhelmed her. Grip on the sword falters, and she stumbles to the edge of the cliff in the veil of glory. She glances back at Septimont, the place that had given her both joy and suffering. It had won her heart and broken it in equal measure. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset, its reflection in Mia's eyes as vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot on this land. How beautiful. That was her last thought as she fell into the sea. Sag. Check the mail. Check the mail. You?
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Don't make me bet on a tournament, please.
And enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Does it, Abby?
Want to check it out?
All right, Abby, you want to go see the fights?
Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink?
Oh, sorry, Abby. I didn't mean to cut you off. It's as big as your head.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Is that a shrimp?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
It's either way too much batter or that shrimp is huge. Abby, please. Can we get a to-go bag?
Consultant, we have Carta Theo's inspection report here.
Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it. But we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the dark tide.
Stupid ass.
This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Praxidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me.
Hey, didn't know you were on the phone.
No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust
Gourd,
in science
whatever.
for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea.
Oops. No, don't skip.
For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of Imperator.
Yes, that Sonoris Sphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Seriously? This thing's not dead yet? Again?
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting
How
Mia.
many times do we have to squish this thing?
I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
We need to verify that, but you are staying home.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the...
Oh yeah, sure. Don't worry about
Mia's body.
triggering that talking flag after
Does
that.
mean Mia wasn't the only one?
No, you already know that Mia's not the only one. What do you... Grover, please. Pay attention.
Doc, it's time to set sail.
There were multiple failures before Fleur de Lis. Fleur de Lis? I keep pronouncing her name wrong. Oh dear. Oh dear. What was that gravity issue there? Yes, I could teleport. I don't wanna. I wanna fly. I'm not gonna have enough juice. I didn't even realize there was like some walkways down here. Nose itches. What was that?
Leave it to me.
Where? Back here?
An unexpected discovery.
Suppose I can. Where's my... Oh, it's E?
Seems like a new discovery.
Underneath?
Wind, guide me. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows.
Leave it to me, Logan.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Hey.
Hopefully this helps. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
All right, I was treasure chest hunting.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Come on, little one. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory! Break apart!
Sometimes the camera gets stuck in the wall a little bit.
To guard. Objective lost.
I sense your weakness. Seems
push
like
the
a new
button.
discovery.
It's back here.
Remnants of the past.
Where? Where's the last one?
Seems like a new discovery.
Where? Oh.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Loading. Astral modulation. Okay.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. An
Complete overkill. It's fine.
discovery. Wind, guide me.
The music cut out. Faster than the speed of the soundtrack.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Renacida. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Oh, am I actually driving the boat? Can I get on this boat out here? Actually can. Anything here? No. Do I have a license for that boat? Yeah, but I left it in my other Echo. Sorry.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
How do we handle this ourselves, Abby? It's gonna be a ticket.
The more people involved,
Can't catch me.
The more attention.
Wait, what are you
we
gonna
might
do?
draw
Throw
from the
down
order.
spike strips out here?
Their eyes
I'm on a
are
fish.
everywhere, including on our friends.
Never take me alive.
Besides, we've seen before how the Renacidans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the
Leviathan bait?
Thenodian.
I'm here to punch Leviathans.
Well, just holler if you need me.
Okay. I'll let you know if there's a snack around. Is that... Oh, there's a ship out here. Oh, it's an order ship. Great. Super. Hi, guys. What are you, what you doing out here? Oh, you. Hey, dude. I totally forgot this dude invited me for lunch, and I just never went to his house. Oops. Hey, Fenrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
You came out here into the middle of the ocean to guide my path? No, I don't think so. What brings you all the way here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Uh-huh. Your divinity is gone.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
You want to do this here on this ship, brother?
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
Your god whale got smote. The Hans is gone.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont.
It's oh right, the fragment or whatever is still alive somehow.
With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Uh-huh. Who?
The Fraxidus.
Thought you guys were playing nice with the Fraxidus?
Can't agree on how to split the Thenodian's residual energy.
Yeah. Weren't you guys working together?
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
Is this dude going Super Saiyan? Should I come back in 4 episodes? I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape.
Oh, we're cutscening.
From the storm ahead.
Whoa, watch out. Hi, Frolova. Oh, we're still cutscening.
Such leniency is not your style.
Where are we?
The depth beyond reach, where secret treasures often hide. Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own.
I love Frolova's voice actress. She's very good.
This
She's
is a
quite
twisted
spooky.
movement in the symphony. And to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there! What about over there?
Check under the boxes. Sure, we'll agree to
Glad you made
cooperate.
the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it.
Oh, come on, lady. Percussive maintenance works great.
Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
Neat trick.
After you.
I finally get to play as Frolova? Orchestration is one of Frolova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating.
The same door again.
She gets time slowing powers?
That way, you can shift its
Oof.
state.
He ran right into it. You play it? Yes.
They're here! You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
What's this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Enrico wants the gem.
This is the only way.
Or getting your ass kicked? No, I don't think so.
Symphony of life. Be erased.
Okay. Come on, you gotta give him more HP. I want to try to throw Lova out.
They won't wake.
What do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Nah.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
We should leave.
Like a little bitty violin? Cello? What is that?
Are we there yet? I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you.
What the heck?
The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
What am I looking at?
Are we there yet?
There's Jellyfish Lady when you need her. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points. I could have probably figured that out, game.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Also Rover.
Yes.
Would you give me a minute to look around? It's over here though. Don't need your platforms. What's this? Oh.
Approaching sounds be beautiful enough. Cadence. Halt.
Okay. The lurk? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Ooh, watch out. Watch out for the dudes.
Prepare a retreat. Begin. Chant. Songs of birds.
What's happening? Oh, she's on her swing. She's so pretty. I love her design.
Music to my ears. Are we there yet? Indispensable.
Oh, this is a boss. Let's not walk into a boss right now. With no healer. That doesn't sound like a very fun time.
Are we there yet?
What? Drag to link the music notes in ascending order up to number 5. Select all number tiles on the panel in ascending order. Can't do that one though. No, that's too high. I have to go that way though. Intense emotions and rhythms affect the deep sea and the beyond, plunging all life into uncontrollable turbulence. All right, calm down and think carefully. Which kind of music possesses the power to guide and soothe everything? Oh, that was just worth some stuff and some lore.
Will the approaching sounds be cadence?
I went the heckin' wrong way, and there's just more and more stuff over here. Oh, we're still Arrow Rover.
The wicked will face judgment.
This might be the end of the road on this side. I didn't collect my Pokemans. Does not seem correct. How long have I been streaming? Ooh, 3.5 hours. I should have ended at the logical endpoint back there, but I was like, I want to keep going. Now I started a whole ass new chapter. Oops. Ah!
Guide me.
Am I gliding? Are we underwater?
It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this
we're
route.
over here.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Leave it to me.
Oh God.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
This dude's get yeeted. Micro-echo brooders are stored centrally and require significant space. To preserve valuable manufacturing floor area, they are usually concealed with structural partitions. These units deploy rapidly when activated, may bump into surrounding objects. You can control them via orchestration. Oh, I see. You want me to slow it down.
Ooh! Bad timing.
Ooh. Even just brushing them, huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
Jeez. I thought those were hittable. I just threw myself off a cliff.
Leave it to me.
Lock on. Fire!
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am.
During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when the orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration.
I am the Tempest!
Initiating concerto. Preparatory beats. Beginning.
Ow.
I feel nothing. Where is...
Wind cold, waves follow.
Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid?
No, I beat you last
There
time,
is
remember?
nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Rover, don't be a turd.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There.
Yeah? There? How about over here? Oh, is this where we came in? There's something glowing up there. Oh, it's just one of these, right? Yeah.
What a cacophony. Strange.
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down!
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Tempest of slashes,
Join me in accompanying greatness. Blossoms in roads.
Still taking damage? Yeah, she's still taking damage.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Proper very easily could have just let her die there and did not. fancy, but what am I looking at? What does it do?
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people?
You tell me you have nothing to do with all this.
Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
You still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
I mean, start over.
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
I mean, a sonorosphere.
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Where's the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond.
It's a great camera angle, right behind the kelp.
With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the lost beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
A shortcut then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
Come on, you're not gonna let me pick up the waypoint before you cutscene me?
A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward, but along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. Yeah, I know, I've already done this. Multiple notes link up to all note. Yeah. Did this already. What do you mean? Trying to get my mouse spider to go up. Well, I want to make your lock a little stronger.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, that looks safe. Let's jump in that. Riding the current. Is grapple to enter the special water current that can rapidly transport you between connected areas. The up and down movement keys are the control stick to ascend and dive. Left and right movement keys to control your direction. Why is there stuff to dodge inside?
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded.
I'm supposed to be collecting the fish. What we're doing. Where's my fish score? Been eepy. I mean, I've been eepy, but I might have to actually call it soon. Into the waves.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours.
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to walk them just as easily.
Stupid bubbles. Ow!
Join me in accompaniment.
Ow, that hurts, dude.
Wind calls, waves follow.
That's not fair. Those literally home in on you.
Keep it together.
The wicked.
Love it.
Purging all evil.
great. Got flowers down here called Afterlife. That's what I
Music
need.
to my ears.
The heck is that thing? The triptych chest displays 3 identical icons. Hit the button to open. Oh. Slot chest. How in the world would you even... maybe just keep hitting it until it opens. These new puzzles. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of openings and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place.
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Whatever. Busy.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However...
What's the problem?
Keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
You always go left. She said left. Gamers go left. We're going left. Which way do you want me to go? Left? Oh, well, then I'm going right. No.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things
I know.
can be altered.
I know. Got it, game. Thank you. What are those?
Echo brooders.
What's their purpose?
To create Renacita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality.
Do not say it like that.
Will the approaching sound you're in my way? Erase. Heed the echoes.
Add her to the pile of characters that I want. How did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears. I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts. Vilova, I don't want to be here.
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
The lady had googly eyes.
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the other one I tried to activate, the wire was broken.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
Yeah? Think you know this place?
If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Gee, you mean with like the slow down time function? You genius.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it.
I do like these rail sections that are basically just designed to show off the area.
Strange.
Will the approaching sounds be
wind calls,
beautiful?
waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Whirl and wuthering. The wicked will face judgment.
Join me in accompaniment.
Roll over. You're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
What is clipping into your head, child?
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. For
Oh, it's a flower. It's just freaking out.
Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway.
You good? You done daydreaming over there?
Stop trying to get yourself killed. I'll activate it.
Oops. That's the wrong button. This button.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, that opened this. But what about this over here? One goes up. Oh, fuck. Have to push the button.
Thus, you fall.
Come on. Come on. Open it. Open it. Open. My chest. Open it. Come on. There, Jesus. Oh dear. They always watch me orchestrate the melodies, seemingly trying to understand their mysteries. They wish to seize this power, unaware that the songs in their ears are the whispers of death they so desperately try to avoid. If they were to ask, to demand, would I give them what they want? Would they accept it?
Are we there yet?
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Your life hangs by my will.
Wind calls, waves fall.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
No, not another one. Thank you. You know, I keep saying I need to go to bed, and then I get sidetracked in the wrong heckin' way. There could be loot. Oh, and dudes, I suppose. Could be dudes as well. Oh, somebody's still alive. Unfortunate.
The wicked will face judgment.
Join me in accompaniment.
Direction did I come from? I don't even remember now. Going up?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Be handled as usual.
Charmed songs of old.
Ow.
Wind calls,
She's so vulnerable in that alt state.
wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I'm assuming I'm doing that wrong. Red has to go down here. Blue is trapped in the corner. I'm probably gonna have to go. Never mind. An illusory beauty concealed the fragile reality. Does this perfectly matched song, which established its tone here, also foretell a future? Question I've been pondering so pessimistically as of late. If I didn't go the wrong way, I'd miss out on the lore.
Hopefully this helps.
That's not the right button.
Almost there.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Absolute futility. It's just ready. Where is rejoicing?
Oh, what the heck is that?
Whirlwind weather.
Do keep up. Thus you fall. Witness blossoms in wind.
Wind calls, waves follow. judgment.
Get dunked on. Okay. Thankfully, those puzzles aren't like super confusing.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Well, Fulova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you all right, Fulova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago.
Oof.
but I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Frolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here, always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Frolova? Frolova? Wake up. Frolova! Frolova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
Are we near a spawn point? We are. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for the night because I am getting to the point where Frolova's voice is just, it's too soft. She is putting me to sleep like hardcore. So I'm gonna head to bed. I am heckin' tired. Thank you guys for stopping by, hanging out with me. Thank you for the biddies and the subs. I appreciate all that. All the love. Oh man. Oh. The story though, it just it doesn't pull its punches. A little rough. We shall continue this next time. I don't know if we're gonna play this tomorrow. We might play something else, but we'll see. For now, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Huh.